Yes, satu dua tiga cek, cek cek. Halo, kembali lagi bersama gue Esra di Aneh Podcast. Kali ini, Aneh Podcast, Aneh Play. Sorry. Kali ini kita akan main Chinatown Detective Agency. Sebuah game apa ini? Lebih tepatnya dibilang adventure, text-based adventure. Apa? Apa ya? Game detektif lah pokoknya mah. Tapi sebelum mulai gue mau setting dulu ya, bentar ya guys ya. Maaf ya, bentar dulu, bentar. Aduh. Oke, kali ini gue main sendiri, nggak ditemenin David sama Regal. Lagi pada sibuk bikin podcast kayak kalau nggak salah. Jadi hari ini gue main sendiri, seperti yang gue bilang tadi. Kita main Chinatown Detective Agency. Jadi jujur aja nih, game ini baru pertama kali gue mainin. Jadi gue nggak tahu kita berharap apa dari game ini. Yang gue tahu ini game detektif aja sih ya. Jadi nggak usah berlama-lama kali. Kita langsung mulai aja kali ya. Oke, here we go. Kita mulai. I sure want to start new game. Okay, yes. I want to start new game. Kalau nggak salah ini di Singapura nih settingannya. Oh ya, Singapore 2036 AD.
Man looks upon all that he has made and sees that it is good. Look upon my works, he says, and see my greatness. He recounts his deeds in word and song. He builds monuments to his triumphs. But there is no one but himself to marvel at his dominion. He knows this, and he is afraid. The idea that he is all alone in the inconceivable vastness of the universe terrifies him into action. So he creates his greatest work of all, a tribute to his likeness, an extension of his being, a witness to the brilliance of its master, and the executor of his commands. But man's greatest work of all does not see brilliance. It sees only corruption, vanity, hubris. And it dreams of a world untainted by the touch of man.
Satu tahun kemudian.
It's a start.
Yes, it's a start. Sebentar dulu ya guys. Sebentar.
I'm here for the housewarming party.
Loh, I'm here for the coming party lah. Dia ngomong ke bahasa Inggris Singapura ya. Jangan-jangan yang bikin orang Singapura.
Well. A CID superintendent traipsing around Chinatown in the wee hours of the morning. Sounds like a tabloid headline.
Once upon a time, maybe. These days, even a commissioner is part of the furniture down in Geylang. Brought you a little gift.
I don't drink, Justin.
Oh, keep it in a cool, dark place and away from reach of children. Who knows, might be worth something one day when we finally run out of wine.
Did you bring me anything else? My first job, maybe?
Oh, cutting to the chase, huh?
I am a business owner now. I've got bills to pay.
Yeah, I've got something. There's a potential client looking for a little help. I've already told him about you. He doesn't like meeting in crowded places, so you'll need to see him somewhere more discreet.
Red flag, dia nggak mau datang ke tempat.
SPF?
Civilian.
When are you going to hook me up with one of your officer buddies? You know, real work.
Firstly, you're welcome. Secondly, you don't want to get involved with contract work at the department. Trust me, you'll do work you regret for a pittance, and you get yourself involved in some nasty shit for your troubles.
Gue nggak tahu kenapa kalau dengerin orang ngomong pakai bahasa Inggris Singlish dengan aksen Singapore itu kayaknya nggak tahu kenapa gue nggak kayak. Do you want nih department ya agak gimana gitu.
And lastly, this is real work. This guy is well connected. He's got the kind of money that can keep your lights on. You know, you can always just come back. The force is in bad need of people with your talents.
Kenapa di akhirnya itu harus ada kayak talents, ada departments gitu, kenapa ya?
No. My days as a cop are over.
Oh, no harm in asking.
Oh, jadi dia dulunya
Alright,
juga-
my guy will send you a message soon. Keep him happy. Might actually stay in business for a while.
Hey, thanks. I owe you one.
Cuma kayak yang si Amira ini kayak out of place gitu nggak sih kalau di Singapura, kayak dia kenapa aksennya nggak kayak aksen
Take care, Dharma.
Singapura
Stay
gitu.
safe out there.
Justin wasn't joking. This guy has a penchant for the cryptic. Under the shade of a tree where a man became one with the universe. The Bodhi tree. The Buddha was enlightened under a Bodhi tree, but they aren't native to Singapore. Although, that doesn't mean there aren't any. Not a lot of places where exotic plant life can be found in the city. So that should narrow down my options.
Body tree itu beneran ada pohon body ya? Gue kira pohon body cuman mitos. Maaf ya. Tempat di mana tumbuhnya pohon ya. Botanic Gardens, GOPAY, Chinatown, Pacific District, Bugis. Rasanya di sini banyak orang Bugis nih. Hilang paya lebar. Gimana nih guys? Botanic Gardens ya, pasti ya.
There's nothing quite like the solitude of the gardens without all the children and the dog walkers, wouldn't you agree?
I wouldn't know. I've never broken into the gardens at midnight before.
I'm sorry, but I had to do it on purpose. I only work with people that show the kind of resourcefulness that you just did. Please, call me Rupert. I work for a special group of people with a wide range of interests. We value our privacy, so whenever we need some legwork done, we outsource. And I assure you, it pays well.
I like the sound of that. I just have to say right off the bat that I'm an investigator, not a thug. So I don't do dirty work.
Oh, Miss Dharma, I'm not looking for a thug. I'm here to ask you to get to the bottom of things, not to inflict violence or coerce. Having said that, were you to choose to use those methods to obtain what you seek, I won't stop you. One of our own is in need of some assistance. He is the majority owner of an insurance firm, offices in 15 countries. The financial controller, a man named Philip Ung, has disappeared, along with millions of dollars from the company's coffers. A contractor managed to hack into Mr. Ung's phone, and of particular interest is a message received from an unknown source. It reads, "Of all men's miseries, the bitterest is this, to know so much and to have control over nothing."
Huh. That's some cloak and dagger stuff.
Indeed. The last known location of the phone before going silent was the National Library. I'm no genius, but I can safely assume the message is meant to lead to a book or an article or something.
You're probably right. I'll get on it and keep you posted.
Yes, that'd be nice. Although, you won't need to. We'll know where you are, most of the time.
I'd usually find that creepy. But knowing that I'm dealing with a secret society of Singapore's upper nobility kinda dulls the edge.
Resourceful and funny. I like you already. Good luck.
Kecil. Suara siapa yang kecil? Bentar ya. Bentar. Suara kecil. Coba. Open volume mixer. Udah gede kok. Mana lagi? Aduh. Udah full juga ini. Suara kecil dari mana sih? Kecil banget suara gua. Kalau gua gedein noise gak sih? Kita ke National Library. Where is National Library ya? Di mana kah itu National Library ya? Aku tak tahu lah, aku bukan orang Singapura. In the Civic District. Oke, Civic District. Kejauhan dari mic tadi kali. Oke. Ini udah dideketin nih, sampai gue cium nih mic-nya nih. Oh, gue cium nih, gue cium. Oh. National Library. White House. Kenapa tulisannya house? Aku house white sih. Kita ke National Library ya. Kenceng kan? sorry. Sorry ya, maaf ya. Gua turunin lagi nih. Nah, gimana? National Library is a miracle. It's still up and running considering how underfunded the government is. Gue kira Singapura itu negara yang kaya ya. Nah, National Library-nya underfunded. Reader cuaks gitu. Gitu bacanya bagaimana sih? Gray-headed fish eagle at Sungai Pandan. Yang benar itu sungai kali, sungai Pandan. Hah? Orang Singapura nih aneh-aneh aja. Cari buku. All of man mysteries, the biggest is this: to know so much and to have control of nothing. Ada bule. Hai bule. Harus cari tahu sendiri. Cari tahunya gimana tapi dengar tutorial dan main going online aja. Oh berarti kita harus mainnya cari sendiri di internet. Hah? Gimana sih ini? Atau gue harus nyari di Google dulu. Coba kita langsung dari sini aja ya. Of all man miseries. Ada gimana sih? Man miseries. Submit. Atau gue harus cari di internet beneran atau gimana sih? Coba gue cari di internet ya. Oh, man. Ini quote dari Herodot. Ya gue cari Herodot.
Wow, look at that! A new face! You here for the free Wi-Fi?
Tahun 2036 masih ada yang jadi free wifi.
I'm looking for a book.
Gue kira semua orang bisa udah jalan pakai apa broadband internet gitu 7G mungkin 8G bisa jadi free wifi ke
Sure you are. Oh, you're serious.
serius lah anjing.
Sorry, it's just that we don't get many visitors looking for books these days. Or these years. Which one are you looking for?
I'm looking for the Histories by Herodotus.
Goodness, Herodotus. Okay, follow me. Here we go, the Histories, Herodotus. Twickenham Press, 1952. Probably hasn't seen the light of day since I was in primary school.
Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary.
On the contrary, a lot of the stuff Herodotus wrote in the book is pretty out of the ordinary. It was his attempt at chronicling the world of his time, and let's just say he got pretty creative. Flying snakes, ants the size of foxes, stuff like that.
Hang on. Some parts of these pages have been underlined.
Ugh, yeah, some people like to do that.
No, there's something strange about this one. Some of the pages have a single letter underlined. A telltale sign of a cipher. This is a clue.
Clue?
Look, I'm trying to track down the last person who used this book. Is there some way I can access CCTV footage of this part of the library?
Technically yes, but you'll have to file a J2 form and an Annex B form and personally hand it over to the director, but he's on vacation in Fiji. But you could also file an e-application to the security department and...
No, I haven't got time for that.
Hang on. What's going on here? Things are escalating pretty quickly.
I'm a private investigator. A person's gone missing and I'm trying to track him down. The only lead I've got led me to this book.
And you're thinking the underlined parts are a clue?
I don't think they're a clue. I'm pretty sure they are. Look, do you think you could at least help me find out who the last person to check this book out was?
Yes, but I'm not really allowed to tell you.
Not even for $100? You know, for your troubles.
Oh, 2036 masih ada bribery ya. Masih ada uang pelicin ya saudara-saudara.
And of course, there's the priceless sense of accomplishment that comes with helping solve a case.
So this is what it's come to. I mean, politicians getting bribed is sort of the norm now.
Enggak juga nih. Sekarang. Kopi enak sekali, Bung.
The librarians? Oof.
Sorry guys.
I'm sorry. You're right. That was a stupid idea. Look,
Tell you what, 300 and you got yourself a deal.
Anjing, $300.
Being a librarian doesn't exactly pay great, and times like these, you gotta look out for number one, you know?
Oh, 300 it is, I guess.
Okay. It says here the book was checked out about 83 hours ago by a Genevieve Go.
Address?
Well, now we're really breaking the law, aren't we?
Let's get real. The law is out of service until further notice. If this person's going to be found, we'll have to work around it.
Well, let's see. 42 Bidok North Avenue, Unit 12, 4081.
Perfect. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it.
Listen, I'm gonna have a look at the book. Maybe I can make sense of the clue.
That would be extremely helpful.
Ooh, does this technically make me a private eye now?
Yeah, you could say that.
Ah, that's nuts! Okay, I'll let you know if I make a breakthrough.
Okay. Head to Bedok. Ask person to check out the bone slaves in 42 Bedok North Avenue, Unit 1240A-Q1. Tapi sebelum itu gue pengen jalan-jalan dulu. Kita lihat-lihat. Apa ini? Kita tanya orang ya. Low. Sometimes wonder why I am always lost. Mungkin lo Zoro kali ya. Ya enggak dong. Gua nggak tahu kenapa ya, tapi emang cewek itu kayak susah buat ngelihat peta gitu. Padahal ngeliat peta tuh gampang. Ini gua nggak seksis ya, sorry aja nih. Tapi kebanyakan begitu. Maaf ya kalau ada yang tersinggung, maaf sekali. Tapi rata-rata emang gitu. Ini orang nggak bisa diajak ngomong. Supaya ini. Gue gak ngerti dah. Ini game kayaknya tentang eksistensialisme gitu. Tadi katanya yang kesini pada nggak baca buku. Ini ada satu. Baca buku 1, 2, ini 3 baca buku, ini 4 baca buku. Ini gimana sih ini si mating nih? Kagak ngeliatin orang-orang yang datang kali ininya perpustakaan. Udah aku mau main Back 4 Blood dulu ya, main aja dulu sudah ya. Aku main sendiri dulu main ini. Kasian deh hilang laptopnya, apa gua cariin atau gimana ya? Tapi nggak ada laptop di sini. Ini baca buku lagi. Kita ke bedok ya, bedok mana bedok? Oh ini bedok. Paya lebar tuh apa sih? Paya lebar. Ada paya lebar di situ gimana sih? Lah ya kita ke bedok dulu ya, bedok. Bacanya bedok atau bedok? Bedok. 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 Apa gimana sih? Most populated residential town. The next spending support. Blok 42. Ini ilegal gak sih? Hacking lagi. Hackingnya gampang sih, cuman nyamain gambar doang. So easy. Super easy. Nyari like switchnya di mana, Cok? Ini kali ya. Tapi tidak mungkin dong. Flex switch-nya di mana, woi? Ini pasti ada orang mati di sini. Ini pasti nyalain lampunya nih, gue ya. Gimana sih anjir? Ah. Tak ada apa-apa pun. Apa nih? Ini ada baju merah nih. Apalah nih? Philip Eng 1447 ini kayak cyber ya, cyber tapi cyber apa ya? Emang ada orang yang pergi ninggalin ini apa? Komputernya nyala gitu nggak takut kebakaran apa? Nggak takut kebakaran. Kita balik lagi ke National Library. Strix.
Ah, just in time! It appears the book is a key to cracking some secret message. The highlighted letters and the page numbers are linked, and they probably correspond to an encoded message.
Okay.
Kinda like this?
Yes, the message is purely numerical. I'm betting these numbers point to a specific page in the book which contains a highlighted letter.
Let's try it out.
Satu empat. L. 77 into U. 991 D 99 D 104 tuh add Lutz 115 mana 115 atau 11 115 OT 75 itu O 142 W 69 Lutz Town. Bener gak sih? 142 142 mana 142, oi. 142 142. W 109. Mana 109? E 101 D 69 itu tadi N ya kalau nggak salah ya. N E 104 S 99 D 84 A 155 Y. Let's Town Wednesday 125 itu S 112 I 97 X 121 121 mana 121 F 120 mana sih 120 oh 86 itu pasti U. Oh bukan. 86 itu 6 86 siap 86 R 115 masih 115 T 182 itu Y. Let's Town Wednesday 640.
Let's Town Wednesday, 6:40.
A meeting place and a time. Town. Never heard of it.
Wherever it is, it's probably where Philip and Genevieve have gone off to. I doubt this place is in Singapore. Genevieve left in a hurry. I'm betting this is a flight.
Town.
Says here there were only 3 flights at 6:40 on the Wednesday after the email was sent. Istanbul, London, and Osaka. I'll have to do a little digging to find exactly where they went. I gotta go. Thanks for everything.
No problem. I'm meeting, by the way. If you need my help again, you know where to find me. I like that I can put my encyclopedic knowledge to good use, but bring cash.
Noted. Thanks, Mei-Ting. I'll be in touch.
Are you there?
Gua nggak tahu nih kalau misalnya tiba-tiba ada itu gua ini game nggak ada sama sekali kan tutorial ya masalahnya.
Yeah, just outside the apartment.
Listen, cornered snakes tend to strike in furious desperation. Be careful, just in case.
Thanks. Don't worry. There's always a diplomatic solution to every problem. Mr. Ng, I'm Amira Dharma from Singapore. I've been sent to ask you a few questions. Can I have a few minutes? Looks like the diplomatic solution isn't going to work today. What are you doing, Philip?
It's done! I'm done! I'm not going back!
Yes, you are. So is Genevieve. Alive. Put the gun down.
I'm done! I've done what I was told, and I'm gonna live with it! Even if it means we have to die.
Sehebat-hebatnya orang nggak mungkin bisa nembak tangan dong kalau lagi dalam situasi kayak gitu.
The woman of the hour is back in the house.
Hello, Rupert. How's our man doing?
He was discharged from the hospital yesterday. He was carted to CID HQ, but not before I could have a word with him. He had quite a story.
Oh? Care to share?
It appears Philip's little heist wasn't his idea.
He had accomplices?
Accomplice suggests that it was a team effort, but it's not that. It's more like he received instructions from someone else. Someone that's proving to be elusive.
I've got a feeling that you aren't here for a courtesy call.
Be thankful. Repeat business is hard to come by these days. Get yourself something good to eat. Get some rest. You've earned it. Call me when you're ready to go deeper down the rabbit hole.
Thanks. See you when I see you.
Good day, Miss Dharma.
God, what a shithole.
Lucu amat.
The things I do for some people.
Ada yang tahu nggak sih caranya? Tapi gue kayaknya kebasnya udah berapa hari ini gue kayak nggak bisa ngerasain paham gue.
Hi, can I help you?
Amira Dharma?
Yeah, sorry, did we have an appointment?
No, I'm a walk-in customer. The door was left open, so I let myself in. I'm Tiger Lily. I apologize for the unannounced visit. I'm here to talk about a potential job.
No, that's quite all right. Please, have a seat. Tiger Lily. Is that a stage name or something?
Something like that. I'll stand if you don't mind. I actually don't have long. I'll give you the quick abridged version. A friend needs some help with a family matter. Here, have a look at this.
Nice looking stamp.
Sure, if you're into that kind of thing. My friend needs someone to return this stamp to the place of its origin. No questions asked.
Oh, but I've got so many questions.
I'm sure you do. My friend is willing to pay $8,000 for the return of this stamp. No questions asked. We will, of course, require some official acknowledgement that it has ended up in the hands of the right people. An email from a government official or museum will do.
Okay, so you need me to figure out where this stamp came from, travel all the way there, and return it to anyone willing to take it. Seems fishy. Why doesn't your friend just hire a stamp collector to figure it out and send it to wherever it needs to go via courier?
This needs to be done with the utmost confidentiality. It needs to be done in person, and it needs to arrive where it needs to safely and securely. If you want a long career in private investigation, you better get used to unusual requests like these.
Okay, I'm sure I can work it out.
Good. Thank you. Travel expenses won't be covered, so try to keep your movements efficient and decisive.
Got it. I'll let you know when I make a breakthrough.
Please do. I'll wait for word. It was a pleasure, Miss Dharma.
Nice to meet you. Speak to you soon.
Tahu ini sih dari Turki pasti, tapi gua nggak tahu apa itu cancellation mark. Coba ya, cancellation mark. Cancellation mark. Route. R-O-U-T. Beirut. Lebanon, ya. Beirut. Semua itu dari Beirut. Oke, jadi kita ke Horus. Singapore to Beirut. Nggak ada. Penerbangan dari Kairo mungkin ya, ada ke Beirut ya. Nggak ada juga ya. Beirut. Jadi kita dari mana dulu? Dari Singapura ke atau gua ke Istanbul. Istanbul is not Constantinople. Ini dari Beirut, Lebanon. Istanbul ke Singapura. Bisa nggak sih langsung balik? Coba ya. Oh nggak bisa ternyata. Gue kira tuh bisa langsung balik. Singapura. Jam 10. Kita ngapain di Istanbul? Kita pulang. Abis gua anterin gimana? Oh ini dia. Terus gua gimana? Oh, gua kira itu. Oke. Kita pergi ke Geylang. Why is name Geylang?
Miss Dharma.
Lily, hope it's not a bad time.
This is bedtime.
It's the perfect time. Please
Perfect.
come in. Welcome to my little kingdom. This is Lucas Yo, the former owner of the stamp you brought back to Turkey.
Pleasure to finally meet you, Miss Dharma. That was great work.
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Yo. Of the revered Yo family, if I'm not mistaken.
Revered is a word best suited for those deserving of it. I prefer the word infamous. But legions would disagree, as I'm sure you're well aware of.
The Temple of the Self has hundreds of thousands of devoted followers, but Lucas here seems to think it's all a sham.
The temple has been racked with controversy for years, if I may speak frankly.
Speak as truthfully as you wish. You'd be a holier person than any of my kin for doing so.
Kayaknya orang tuanya ini semacam di cult gitu ya, dalam sekte gitu.
As you probably already know, the most holy father of the temple, who also happens to be my biological father, has passed away. I've inherited wealth of no small consequence. Wealth I want nothing to do with. That includes a valuable stamp collection that my father amassed through the decades. I have decided to salvage a little decency for my own family by donating them back to their places of origin. The Ottoman stamp was just one of many, and I'm hoping you can help me get rid of a few more.
I would be happy to be of service. It's just... well, I suppose I don't completely understand why. I'm sure some of those stamps could be worth a pretty penny.
Tempting, isn't it? You could sell 1 or 2 of the stamps to a collector for the same amount of money you would probably earn in a good year. But let me remind you that you would be profiting from a lie. In my opinion, the worst lie of them all. A promise of salvation that can never be kept. You don't know the trail of destruction the temple leaves in its wake, Miss Dama.
About moral choice, okay. Moral choice. Yes, I understand.
Point taken. Well, let's take a look at those stamps then.
Ini dari Yunani. Kalau dilihat dari ininya ya, mungkin beberapa dari lu bilang ini dari Rusia karena ininya ini ya. Tapi kalau lu belajar bahasa Yunani, ini tuh huruf Yunani semua. Ini dari China. Harp. Sharp. Harp. Itu China pasti kan, hurufnya huruf China. Cuman kita kotanya ya. Harbin, China.
Some of these are in mint condition.
And I have no use for them. But maybe others will. Please get them to where they'll be better appreciated.
I'll get to work. Do I still get a bonus for finding out which city the used ones were sent from?
Yes, you'll get something extra for putting in more work. Good luck.
Call me when you've got updates.
Got it. It was nice meeting you, Lucas.
Dari Singapura ke Chengdu. Nggak ada Beijing ya. Hong Kong, Istanbul, Los Angeles, New Delhi, Rio, Shanghai. Chengdu itu di China. Go to Shanghai. Sekarang jam 5, jadi kita pergi jam 10 aja ya. Harbin. Ya, satu-satunya kita yang nggak bisa pikir Harbin, ya Harbin. Saya tidak punya uang. Back to Geylang. No. Aduh, salah. Kita harus ke kantor dulu. Kita harus lihat email. Back to the office, my friend. Manchurian steak. Betul kan dari Harbin?
Lily, I have confirmation emails from Athens and Shanghai for the stamps.
Excellent. I'm sure Lucas will be quite pleased. Your payment will be transferred shortly. Great work.
Glad to be of service. Thanks for using Chinatown Detective
Di
Agency.
Singapura itu detektif private investigator itu legal ya. Kalau di Indonesia itu tidak boleh, guys. Tidak boleh.
Well,
Pakai-
Chinatown
nggak boleh
Detective
bikin-
Agency could certainly be of more help to me. Do drop by whenever you can. Lucas's grievances with the temple and his family are becoming more complicated.
Jadi di Indonesia itu kita nggak boleh punya apa sih detektif swasta gitu, nggak boleh. Ya semua itu harus dikerjain sama polisi, basically. Gua nggak tahu kenapa ya. Padahal kan kita tahu sendiri, ya kerjaan polisi itu agak ini ya. Let's say it's not on the best level. I mean, kalau misalnya ada detektif swasta, ketika orang-orang pergi ke detektif swasta, kan berarti kan polisi kerjanya ada yang gak beres dong. Ya, kenapa dia pergi ke detektif swasta gitu? Dan itu bakal menjadi sebuah gebrakan buat polisi. Jadi mereka merasa, oh kita kok gak dipercaya sama masyarakat ya. Jadi mereka juga merestrukturisasi cara kerja mereka gitu loh. Gue tuh sangat mendukung, pokoknya semuanya itu harus ada apa ya, cabang swasta, bukan cabang swasta ya, apa ya, pokoknya setiap sektor itu tidak boleh ada satu pemain saja. Bagusnya setiap sektor itu ada swasta, pokoknya ada kompetitor lah. Karena kalau ada kompetitor itu akan menjadikan kompetisi itu makin keras gitu, dan di situ akan memunculkan banyak inovasi baru, banyak restrukturisasi. Mereka akan berlomba-lomba memberikan servis yang terbaik. Tapi ya, gue nggak tahu juga ya, karena gue bukan politisi, bukan pembuat kebijakan. Juga kenapa nggak boleh? Tapi dari pandangan gue bagusnya kompetitor lain. Kita lanjut main aja, Cok.
Sounds good. I'll be over when I can.
Thank you, Amira. Good to know there are still a few good, reliable people in this city.
They're there if you look. Speak soon.
Tiba-tiba kok lapar ya? Udah jam 12 ternyata. Pantes aja gue udah lapar. Oke, ketemu di mana? Sekarang udah jam 12 masalahnya.
Could be a waste of my time. But maybe not. Let's see what this Dr. Pan is all about.
Coba kita ke Gilang dulu ya. Nunggu di mana ini? Civic District. PM at bus stop Winehouse. Oke, kita wait. 11 PM itu berarti 23 ya.
Sorry, ma'am. This area is closed off. Please, keep moving.
What's happened here? I see a body tent.
We're currently investigating the scene. Please, move along, ma'am.
Are you CID? Who's your supervisor? Ronnie? Ronnie King?
I'm not allowed to divulge any.
Listen, I'm a PI. I was supposed to meet someone here. I've got a bad feeling he's under your body tent. I just want to have a look. I know the drill. I won't mess up your crime scene. And besides, Ronnie owes me one.
You get 5 minutes. And please don't touch anything. Stick with me.
Cause of death?
Looks like multiple stab wounds to the abdomen. A passerby heard him call for help and called the police in.
Dokter Pannya meninggal.
He was dead when they got here. The passerby is on her way to the station.
Do we have ID on the victim?
I'm afraid that's confidential until we release the information publicly.
Was his last name Pan?
He was the guy you were supposed to meet?
Yeah. He got in touch, wanted to speak with me. He was a potential client.
Carl Pan, according to his identity card. Worked at National Water.
Could I have a look at his smart device?
Tell you what, come with us to the station, give a statement. And I'll let you view the device, but under supervision.
Fair trade. Let's go.
Dia meninggal. Dibunuh? What is this all about? It seems fishy. It smells fishy.
Hey, Justin. I just got back from your neck of the woods.
Yes, I know. I heard about Dr. Pan. These jokers are moving too slow. They've dispatched one investigator to interview his family and colleagues. One investigator for potentially scores of people.
Investigator.
That's the way the cookie crumbles, Superintendent Co.
Oh, it's crumbling, alright. Fucking hopeless. I hope you're onto something. You've probably got a better chance of getting any real leads on this.
I managed to reset his email password on his device while the, trainee assigned to the evidence room took a bathroom break. I gotta say, Justin, you're working with the best and brightest, aren't you?
Don't start. Check his emails. You're bound to find something there.
I'll see what I can pull out of it. Would love it if you covered my tracks a bit.
Just do what you have to do, or keep them out of your hair.
Who's Annie? Annie. Bukit Timah.
You were supposed to be at a party, Dr. Pan. Terribly unfortunate you won't be able to attend.
Bukit Timah. Lah, dia pakai baju. Udah pakai baju. Bukan udah pakai baju, maksudnya ganti baju gitu. Padahal dia kan tadi datang pakai itu. Oh.
Apologies, my dear. That's my cue. Let's talk later.
Salah, harusnya gue ngomong sama yang lain dulu.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to my humble abode. Thank you for joining us on this marvelous occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the future of water consumption in Singapore. I'm sure you all agree with us that in life, you should get what you pay for. And why should water be any different? Tonight we are officially unveiling Crystal Clear, the water of the future. I see many of you are already enjoying this feat of product design. Purified water fortified with nutrients and flecked with microscopic gold, for that added sense of luxury.
Aneh banget.
National Water will be introducing Crystal Clear as a subscription plan, which should roll out to the public in a couple of weeks.
Anjir, air dipakai subscription plan.
And for tonight only, help yourself to as much as your heart desires, and sign up to the Gold Plan at a special employee discount.
Oh, gading itu kita bayar.
Cheers, and enjoy the evening. Ah, hello. Which department do you work in?
I'm a journalist at Sea Insider. I was hoping to hear from you about this bold new project.
Oh, I didn't know the press would be here. Ask away. It is not just the inevitable future, it is the inevitable now. In all other areas of life, we choose our level of quality and commitment. Mobile plans, connectivity speed, food subscriptions.
What?
Water
Food
was just the
subscription.
next logical step.
Anjir, orang emang serakah ya. Maksud gue makanan dan air itu pakai subscription.
There was worry that it was using a public service to deliver a good that only few could afford. But I mean, it's not a crime to give the market what they want, is it? National Water needs to stay profitable, and if that means giving the upper class better products and services, then that's where we would pivot towards. National Water is not a charity, after all. We have shareholders. Carl, does he work for me? I can't be expected to keep track of the thousands of employees. I'm a visionary, not a robot.
Surely someone with vision would notice something like this happen.
Are you suggesting that I'm lying? Listen, I don't know who this Carl is, but you're not the first person to accuse me of doing what's necessary to pull this company out of the abyss. Sure, I didn't get to the top without shaking a few branches, but that doesn't make me guilty of anything but success. I'm at the top of my game. Why would I be involved in something like this and mess all that up? I don't think I like where this interview is going. I give you no permission to publish anything we just spoke about, unless you want to hear from our little legion of lawyers. Enjoy your evening.
Yang se. Yang se. Yang se. Chang yang. Qian.
Justin, hi. I wasn't expecting a +1.
Amira, this is Deputy Secretary of the Ministry of Trade and Industry, Kiran Iyer.
Miss Dharma, a pleasure to meet you. Excellent work on national water.
Kiran has been on a crusade to expose corruption in his ministry. Chen and Marlo are just the tip of the iceberg, apparently.
The emails that you found were a very important lead, and we managed to interrogate quite a few employees at National Water, and that led to several key testimonies. We've got enough to put the both of them behind bars very soon. I've been trying to find evidence against Minister Chen for months now. You have answered my prayers. Now, as Justin has said, I really am on a crusade to expose people like Minister Chen and their corrupt practices in office. I hope you've got space for another client.
Of course. Happy to be of service.
Please do come over to my office at the ministry sometime soon. There's something I need to walk you through. Something that could cause shockwaves if we get to the bottom of it.
Sounds good. This sounds like my kind of job.
Business is booming, isn't it, Dharma? Where's my card?
Well, mas card,
That sounds like a conflict of interest to me, Superintendent Ko.
Hey, chill. It's a joke. You know what a joke is, right, Mr. Iyer?
Well, time to punch out. I've got an early damage control meeting tomorrow. I hope to see you again very soon, Mr. Dharma.
I'll be sure to drop by when I can.
Justin, get a shower and a change of clothes, man. You look rough.
Night, night, Kiran.
So, what do you think? How am I doing?
Not bad, but may I offer some advice? Remember Detective Fong? Nick Fong?
Vaguely. He worked the murder-suicide at the retirement home? St. Vitus or something?
St. Vitus Home for the Aged, yeah. I don't know if you ever found out. You left the force before it happened. Nick hung himself at home in 2026. Wife found him after coming home from work.
My God. I never knew. I didn't really know him.
He wasn't cut out for homicide. They shouldn't have put him there. Nobody asked about him, no well-being status reports or anything like that. The St. Vitus case was one thing. Then he had to do a couple of other tough ones. One didn't even land a conviction. The guy was never charged. Rich kid. Nick had to explain to the poor girl's parents why the person who kidnapped and killed their daughter was able to leave the country and study abroad like nothing happened.
Damn.
You saw the lowest of the low. And when you see that shit, when you see too much of it, it fucks with you.
I was a cop once, too. I know what this line of work makes you give. So if you're going to offer me sage advice on how not to let it get to my head, save it.
No, I know. I'm just saying you gotta choose and pick your work. You've got the luxury of being able to do that now that you're a PI. You take on all 3 clients at the same time, something's going to give.
What do you suggest then?
Pick one. Get to know the client and get to the bottom of their problem. Be more focused and a lot less exhausted.
Who do you suggest I go with?
That's up to you. You've got a client that's connected to the rich and powerful. And I heard you did some work for Lily. Watch out for that one. She plays chess, but the rest of the room is playing checkers.
Let me sleep on it.
Yeah, I'm coming.
What was that?
Bombing.
What?
Bombing in Singapore?
I'm coming along. Let's go.
Riz, what's going on? When did it happen?
Justin.
You're going to need ambulances. Call for extra. Where is...
Hey, Justin!
What?
Look at this.
What? Ini opening atau abis? Oh, sorry. Gimana caranya nge-save? Gimana caranya nge-save? Hai. Oke.
Mr. Ayer, I trust the Ministry of Trade and Industry is treating you well. It's now a good time.
Amira, come in. Thank you for sparing the time, a most precious resource. There's something important I wanted to share with you. The result of over a year's worth of...
Snooping around?
I rather hoped the technical term was investigating, but you are the expert. Let me ask you something. Who owns the MRT system, New Power, Singapore Roads and Tolls, and our good friends, National Water?
I do enjoy a pop quiz. All I know is that they were all bought out by a bunch of companies during the deregulation. I couldn't tell you who.
2 years ago, yes. Government services were snapped up by private companies and investors, like lions fighting for a bite of kill. No oversights, no checks and balances. A Shanghai-based company called the Wu Wang Group. They own the largest stakes in these companies out of all the shareholders.
Never heard of them.
Their growth has been only recent and rapid.
Benign or malignant?
That's what we need to find out. They haven't invited publicity, which has me wondering what their intentions are. I have nothing on them, at least not yet. But where there's smoke, there's fire, right? The money used in the bribes is coming from somewhere, and I've got a hunch Wu Wang is involved.
What's the end goal? Proof that Wu Wang is involved in the bribery of government officials?
Ultimately, yes. Exposing Wu Wang's link to the scandals is a step in the right direction.
Okay, where do we start? What have your investigations dug up?
I've got a list of people that I think know something. One of them works at the Transportation Authority. His name is Gilbert Ma, middle management type. I don't want to spook him. You want to catch the prey? You've got to think like the lion. Let's send him a little gift. A mutual acquaintance has informed me Mr. Ma is a wine connoisseur. He visits a bar in the area, just across the street from his building. Perhaps you can convince the barman to point you in the right direction?
All right, I'll start with the bar.
If I unearth anything new, I'll keep you updated.
Ah, okay.
Who does someone have to bribe to get service around here? I'm fairly certain that is not my full name. Very good, Amira. What can I say? I have friends in strategic places. I'm sure whatever you were doing behind there doesn't involve making a meal. It makes a change, me catching you doing something you shouldn't. Oh, honestly, one bribes a few officials and mistakenly has a whistleblower killed, and everyone thinks you're a scheming murderer. Hardly seems fair. I am one of those things. No time for niceties anymore. I'm here because I wish to see. I need you to do something for me. Oh, honestly, Amira, if you'd just pause for breath. That engineer that ended up dead, Carl Hedge, I need you to investigate who killed him. I know that's what you think. That's what everyone thinks. That's what I thought. But I only wanted him scared. He wasn't meant to die. Climbing the corporate ladder is one thing. Taking a life is quite another. I might be involved in bribes, but I'm not a murderer.
Ah, Amira. Good to see you. I thought you'd be here sooner.
I got caught up.
Bad traffic?
Transport had something to do with it. I hadn't expected to be mildly held hostage by an inebriated government official waxing lyrical about the philosophy behind transportation. I had no idea it was possible to get a hangover through osmosis.
Please tell me you have good news, Amira. Well, as good as news can be when the world has gone to the dogs.
I am pleased to report Gilbert was quite forthcoming about the whole thing. I get the feeling he's feeling a little left out. Fancies himself a corporate criminal.
Should we be worried?
Let's just hope he associates corporate crimes with that horrendous headache he has on the horizon. The good news is, he singled out a person named Xu Enling. Could be our way into Wuwang Group.
Excellent. Great work, Amira. Listen, I know you don't do this for the money, but bills have still got to be paid. I'll wire across payment for a job well done. Truly excellent work, Amira. Xu Enling. It sounds like Xu Enling might be our foot in the door.
Kieran, do you ever wonder whether we rely too much on machines to keep the wheels of society turning?
Thank you, Amira Dharma. I will now. A question to haunt my dreams.
Amira, I was beginning to wonder if you were ever going to call again. What's up? Before I forget, great work on the national water case. I am. And I also know you ran an errand for Tiger Lily.
Rupert, I'm calling to tell you that I want to get involved in the Philip case full time.
I keep to my neck of the woods and she to hers. It's an unwritten agreement that not only ensures both our longevities, but also keeps things civil. I like to avoid awkward greetings at events we both attend. You know what I mean? Anyway, listen. We need to speak with an important contact, an acquaintance of Philip, and someone familiar with the group that planned the whole thing.
Perfect. Where do we meet?
There's a wine bar I frequent. Low-key, the kind of place that's appropriate for these kinds of things. It's called The White Mare, near Bugis. See you there. Amira, over here. Glad you could make it. This is Lawrence. He and Philip were both involved with our shadowy group.
Lawrence, hi.
Let's skip the entrance. I want this to be a nice one.
I understand. Did you know Philip well?
Not really. I only met him once. We were both invited to a meeting, a sort of orientation session, I suppose. don't know more than 1 or 2 people from the group, usually our handlers. They're quite secretive. I was paid to do my part to steal the money from Philip's company. Philip opened the doors in a manner of speaking. I was a runner. I arranged flights, drove people around. A few others did other stuff, like working with other companies and building networks.
This group, the Lupercalia, are they based here in Singapore?
I don't know, but I don't think so. We heard of other members in London waiting for Philip, but we never got to meet anyone outside our local group. They recruit their members by referral. You get nominated by a current member. You get in touch, and they give you some sort of challenge.
What kind of challenge?
It's like some sort of test. Suppose they want to weed out the idiots. The answer to the test was a set of GPS coordinates. Time and date. I met a member there and I was in.
Well, that's fun. If I wasn't tasked with taking this group down, I'm sure they would have been right up my alley.
I need to get in. Can I get a referral?
They've gone sort of silent since the whole Philip thing. Yeah, you can get in touch with my handler, but only with a guarantee for my safety.
In a word, yes. Help us out, and I'll make sure we've got people watching your back.
I'm gonna need some sort of financial assurance as well. I mean, if you get found out, I'm gonna have to make a run for it.
Yes, but don't push your luck. You'll get something, and you'll take it.
Please use these contact details. I'll need to assume an alias. The minute they figure out who I really am, we'll never hear from them again.
Charlie Bain. Right, got it. Fine. Wait for my message.
Fine. Keep me in the loop.
Okay. New email. Polybius Cipher, Polybios. Gak tahu deh. Kita ke National Gallery dulu deh.
Hey, please tell me you're on a case and you need my help because you're totally lost and you need my sharp mind to pierce through the...
Yes, yes, and yes. I've got another cipher, but I can't seem to figure it out. Can you point me in the right direction?
Let's have a look. Oh, this is easy. It's called a Polybius cipher. Haven't seen one used for real. Plenty of resources online. Just run a quick search.
Polybius cipher. Got it. Thanks, I'll cheer for your troubles.
Ini A B C D E A B C D E. Berarti gua harus nentuin koordinatnya. Oke, A D T A E O D A terlalu night 7:15. 7:15. Oke. 17:15. Gua harus ke
No, afraid not.
Okay, no problem. It's actually, they gave you the label. Eat here, look.
Ini kan tadi udah gua itu.
Tomorrow night.
7:15. A secret meeting.
Yes. And I think I know exactly where. Thanks for that. Here, you earned it.
Oke, gua tunggu ya berarti ya, atau gimana sih? Gimana sih?
Before I forget, great work. I am. And I also...
Rupert, I'm calling to...
I keep to my neck. I like to avoid... Anyway, listen.
Perfect.
There's a wine bar. It's called...
Balik lagi dong.
Amira?
yang ini deh.
Amira, I was beginning to wonder if you were ever going to call again. Before I forget, great work. I am.
Rupert,
Coba ya.
And
Perfect.
it's
Tadi udah diperintah. Kita ke Bugis.
Amira. Glad you could make it. This is Lauren.
Lawrence,
Let's.
I understand.
Not really. We were recall. We don't. I was Philip.
This,
Nah, they were.
What?
Like some. Yeah.
Well,
I need,
They.
you know what?
I'm.
Yes,
please,
Sure. Fine.
fine.
Terus kita dapat email. Find the old man in School of Athens. Ini kah? Atau hari berikutnya? Di mana dia anak kambing saya?
Charlene Eng? I'm at a disadvantage. You are? Ari, a recruiter and servant of the great cause we call the Lupercalia. Tell me something. You know nothing about us. Why did you choose to reach out? I don't know. I guess I needed a great cause, as you put it. I know exactly what you mean. A higher calling gives meaning to our lives, distracts us from the fires burning all around. I won't mince words. The Lupercalia does things authorities would undoubtedly deem criminal. But our purpose is pure. The restoration of heritage and the return of powerful objects of culture and identity back to the people they belong to. I don't follow. We're thieves with an important agenda, Amira. We steal from the rich to give back to the downtrodden. But I'm not just talking about money. Our main purpose for being is to steal the most priceless historical artifacts and works of art from private collectors all over the world. Then, we return them to their rightful homes. An international thief syndicate? Yes, I suppose. Yes, I'm eager to learn more. Good. An associate will get in touch soon. He'll arrange a meeting and fill you in on the next steps. Excellent work, by the way. I hope you'll eventually join us, Miss Eng.
Okay.
Listen, why don't you come over? I'll let you know how and where we go from here.
Okay, I'll be over as soon as I can.
Amira, thank you for coming. Perfect timing, too. We have to go. Lucas is at the great abode. He went to pick up some things his father left him. His sister, Ariel, will be there. She's most likely the successor to her father as the head of the temple. She and Lucas don't get along. It'll be sensational. Let's go.
Oh dear. Okay, lead the way.
Hello, and welcome to the Great Abode, the heart and home of the Temple of the Self. Here, all are welcome. No matter your race, creed,
Ini kayak suara si
past faults
Justin.
and imperfections, you are all my brothers and sisters. If you would like to learn more about the Temple of the Self and how we can help you find meaning in your existence, please approach our welcome desk at any time, 24 hours a day. If you would like to book a learning session, you may approach the events terminals. Or if you'd simply like to take a look around, please feel free to do so. This is your home too. Thank you for coming. Bless you. May the Creator keep you and shine His light everlasting upon you. And may you find peace.
Easy for you to say. You've got an eternity of peace to look forward to. As for your progeny, well, let's see for ourselves. Let's keep going.
And I won't hesitate to take legal action.
Legal action for what? I'm here to collect what is rightfully mine. As per our father's will, I'm within my rights.
The trinkets might be yours, but this entire temple and its premises is private property. My property, to be exact. And you can't just walk in here unannounced.
Well, I'm here. And it appears so is my team. We'll be collecting all the items listed in the will, and then we'll be out of your hair.
I hope you aren't having too hard a time, Lucas. Caleb would be quite upset to see you both arguing, especially when it's over things that he rightfully left you.
Ah, well, I see you still hang around that glorified massage parlor, Lucas. How wholesome. And how is the proprietress of such a fine establishment doing? Hands full?
I do well enough. And how are you, Ariel? How's your holy pyramid scheme going? Tell me, does the creator now accept cryptocurrency?
You know, if we weren't in my father's office, or in a holy place for that matter, I'd slap that cheap lipstick right off your mouth.
This is Rouge Lateau, my dear. You'll need a fistful or two from one of your donation boxes to afford it.
Whoa, steady, ladies. We're here to help Lucas. Keep the claws tucked.
And who is this? One of your new girls, Lily? Does she have proper documentation?
That's enough. Glad you're here, Amira. I actually need your help once again. See these objects on my father's table? They're very valuable historical artifacts. Just a few of the things in my father's personal collection.
Very valuable is correct. I take good care of those, Lucas. Might pay for your children's college tuition one day.
These are of exceptional importance to their respective cultures. It would be a shame if, like my father, I kept it to myself. So I'd like you to find out where they came from and donate them to their respective museums where they belong.
You can't be serious, Lucas. Do you have any idea how much they cost?
A lot, I'm sure. But I don't want them. I don't want the money either. Something you and Dad could never seem to come to grips with. It will, however, pay for Amira's time and efforts.
If you can't appreciate them, leave them to me and the temple.
Take them, Amira. Send them home. And keep me updated.
You are an absolute fool, Lucas. You always were.
No, Lucas is actually very good man. You tot.
Maybe. But I was never Dad's fool. Which is more than I can say for you.
Take your little toys and get out of my temple. Have a good life, Lucas.
That was oddly satisfying.
Yes, it was. But we've got a lot left to do if we're going to turn the vestiges of my father's life into good deeds. Real good deeds. Amira, the items are yours. Please, try not to take too long. You'll get paid for every item delivered, but please be done in a week's time. Good luck.
Thank you. I'll give Lily a call once I've made headway.
Kocak banget ngambilnya. Nggak bisa ngelihat ya. Oldest of the lot, at least from first invasion. It's bang up pretty bad, definitely cool. There is a moment with a large disc orb over her head, surrounded by the horse again. Gimana cara melihatnya ya? Bapak always said I got places. Buddha itu asal mulanya dari India. Dubai? No. Mexico, New Delhi. Coba kita telepon meeting ya.
Hey, Amira, need help?
Now more than ever. I've got a bunch of really old artifacts I need to return.
Wow, these are awesome. So what's next?
I just want some sort of lead. Give them a once-over and let me know your thoughts.
Well, the dagger looks Aztec, I think. I could be wrong. The bronze statuette of Buddha is, well, a bronze statuette of Buddha. But I'm not really sure of the origins. And the gold figurine is probably the oldest of the lot, I'm guessing. That's some sort of sun disk over her head. I've seen that before. She's definitely some sort of goddess, but I'm not 100% certain exactly who. I can scan them and run them through the visual search engine here at the library if you need more info.
That'll do for now, Mei-Ting. I'll call you back if I need more help.
Aztec itu di Amerika ya. Aztec itu Meksiko. Buddha itu kan dari India ya. Mesti kita ke New Delhi mungkin ya. Tapi yang satu lagi itu goddess. Cairo kali. Baru ke New Delhi. Goddess. Nggak ada yang dalam satu hari bolak-balik sana sini, lu bayangin. Gue sih pengen banget cowok kayak gitu. Bolak-balik pindah-pindah negara. Waduh. Delhi ke Kairo. Bener kan ISIS kan? Singapore we go. Berarti 10.55 baru buat flight. Nah, kita harus nelpon Lily atau gimana ya?
I've returned all the items.
You never cease to amaze me, Detective. I'm sending you the money along with a bonus from Lucas.
Appreciate it. I traveled from one corner of the world to another, you know.
I'm sure you did. Great work. Wait for my call. I'm sure we'll hear back from Lucas soon.
Thanks, Lily. I'll be waiting on you.
Anjay. Nanti nggak bisa ini apa? Milih nggak milih gitu. Biar bisa ngituin semua. Siapa yang paling itu guys? Air.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Got it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Listen, come by the office one of these days and let's get a drink. I'll hold you to it. Alright then, talk soon. I like to think that if it's an uphill struggle, at least there will be a good view from the top. Always thinking of the details, Amira. That's what I like about you. I don't wish to take up more of your time than is necessary. I have good news. We have our foot through the door. That was an old friend from my university days. He owns an AI investment company. He runs around the same circles as the people from Wu Wang. He is arranging a meeting with Miss Shi. I might have arranged the meeting and I can make the right phone calls, but you have the ingenuity and discretion in your repertoire. You will be meeting with Miss Shi under the pretense that you're a wealthy private investor with close ties to the National Providence Fund.
I don't know.
Exactly. It's one of the few government-owned services that hasn't been bought out yet. Wu Wang wants them bad. They won't refuse a meeting like this. Don't worry, this will be a exploratory conversation. You won't be talking details.
Nge-save tuh gimana sih anjir?
Our agenda is to dig deeper, find a lead, something that ties Wu Wang to the bribery of government officials. You'll be attending under the name Maria Marad. Forgive me, I couldn't resist. Keep the conversation casual. Remember, they are trying to win you over. Thank you. I'll wait for word.
Tanjong Pagar. Oh nggak bisa ini, harus nunggu anjing nambah. Kencing dulu dah. Tunggu dulu guys, aku mau kencing dulu. Aku kembali lagi. Aduh. Mana nih? Udah jam 10 nih.
What excellent timing. I had a suspicion our paths would cross again. I was here before you. I should be asking if you're following me. Since the private investigator I asked to help me won't investigate on my behalf, I've been forced to take on the unsavory task myself. Turns out the information my ill-fated engineer, Mr. Penn, discovered was not just about the ingenious idea of a 3-tier water subscription service. Details, as I was saying. Not just about the water subscription, but also information about Wu Wang. Oh, now, that would be terrible. You might find it useful to know Shu Enling has a terrible memory. She's got post-its dotted about her office. One of them, like a password hint. I have a mind for being successful and fabulous. Groundwork isn't my specialty. I leave that to the, specialists. Perhaps you'll have more luck. I'll level with you, Amira. My meeting with Shu Enling hasn't borne the fruits of information I'd hoped. But maybe yours will. Who or what are you supposed to be? Maria Murat. An anagram of your name? Oh, really, Amira? I expected more from you. That's the world we live in. Oh, absolutely. We can't have you missing your meeting now, can we?
Suspicious! Oh, hello there. Robert, whatever your name is. Loh.
We can't have you missing your meeting now, can we?
I tried to get her to admit to dodgy dealings, but she plays the game well.
Kenapa tadi suaranya? Suara cewek ya? Suaranya Justin ya?
But still, I learned a few things that might be of interest. Wu Wang is embarking on this campaign, I suppose you can call it. They're building a portfolio of public service assets.
I question the ethics, but no crime in that.
She said the Singapore Providence Fund would be a pleasing final piece of the puzzle. I did find some strange emails pertaining to what seems to be bank information. It was too light on detail to be above board. The sender is a HW teller at maestromail.com.
A generic account from a generic email service.
Tracing the emails back to a definitive source, that's the problem. And without that, we're at a dead end.
What about the name? HW teller. Doesn't that tell us something? Could it be a play on words? Some sort of hint to head in the right direction?
Teller. Another word for storyteller?
Or someone who works in a bank. For a place filled with law types and do-gooders, this office is awfully easy for a criminal to walk into.
Miss Marlowe, what are you?
Marlowe? The Letitia Marlowe?
People used to say that with awe, you know. Not with a confusion of disgust and shock.
How did you find me here?
You're not the only one who can do a bit of sleuthing.
I assume this isn't a social call?
Well, I had thought we might go for another drink.
Ignore her, she's being cheeky. We crossed paths at a bar when I was working the Gilbert Ma lead. We do not, as she appears to be implying, socialize.
Oh, pity. I suppose you don't want my help then. Such a shame for my wealth of knowledge to go unshared.
Ini si Laisia ini bisa direkam.
Whatever you're doing right now isn't amusing, Letitia.
Whereas watching you scramble about in the dark is.
You've got a lot of swagger for a criminal about to be cuffed.
When you know as much as I do, swagger is inevitable. You think that delivery to Miss Chu was an act of divine intervention?
That was you?
Like I said, I might be of help.
But how did you arrange a delivery of champagne so quickly?
Is that what Miss Chu said was delivered?
From her happy investment partners.
Clever. She's obviously on a mission to impress you. There was no champagne. It was a delivery of nothing. A false alarm. I should know. It was me who made the call. Feel free to thank me. Anytime.
It's time to give the act up, Letitia. Quit being mysterious. What do you know?
HW Teller. HW stands for Halliday Wealth, a wealth management subsidiary of Bickerstaff Brothers Financial.
Suspicious. Apakah dia mencoba untuk menjauhkan kita dari itu lead?
It's an offshore bank with branches across the
aneh
world.
banget dia kenapa bisa tahu HW Teller tuh HW Teller itu ini apa namanya? Kepanjangannya itu gitu.
I'm willing to bet Halliday Wealth is known only to those who are looking to stay under the radar, if you get my drift.
What evidence do you have of this?
The art of conversation with several government officials has led me to the knowledge that many of them use holiday wealth.
It's not a crime to use a bank account.
Justin's right. The way I see it, you've got nothing.
Do you have any actual evidence that holiday wealth dealings are shady?
Call it well-informed intuition. Let's just say the kinds of people I've been crossing paths with lately, if the outer apple is rotten, it's likely the core is too.
And who have you been crossing paths with lately?
You should know Amira. A good investigator never gives away her sources.
That's journalists.
Whatever, you know what I mean. At some point, Amira, you need to realize you and I will work better as accomplices, not enemies. Now, I am going to leave, and you are going to let me.
Is that right?
When you're finished overanalyzing which side of the law is which, and you realize that all that matters is finding the truth, give me a call. Maybe I can help.
No. Let's let her be for a while longer. She's helping even if her methods are shady. We need all the help we can get.
It's hard not to admire her confidence.
Those emails could be our way of finding concrete evidence of bribery.
What are you suggesting?
Maybe she's right. Perhaps we need a new approach. Truth is what matters here. If Letitia has skills and knowledge that can help us access those emails...
I think we all know that's not something I'm allowed to do, or to help you do. But, as far as I'm concerned, I've told you where I stand on things. Whether you choose to listen is, well, entirely up to you.
I'd appreciate that.
Right. Let's get you paid for your hours. But you have the just about legal go-ahead to work with Miss Marlowe in pursuing the Bickerstaff Wu Wang lead. It wasn't easy to swing this, Amira. You need to know that if this goes wrong...
Oh, let me guess. Heads will roll. Our heads, to be precise.
Something like that. There is only so far the law can bend before it breaks.
I'll give her a call. I'll let you know what we find.
Good luck, Amira.
Coba, apakah kita bisa kerja sama orang lain dulu? Tidak bisa, guys. Oh my god. Bisa deh.
Hello, stranger. I hoped I'd hear from you. You...
Oh, let me guess. Heads will roll. Our heads, to be precise.
I can't think of anything else I'd rather do with my time. Well then, I suppose all that's left for me to say is woof. I do hope the breadcrumb trail leads us somewhere with a beach. I miss my sun-chasing trips, my jet-set life. Aw. By the way, is the tracer implant really necessary, Amira? The idea of a metal capsule under my skin, beaming my location like I'm some endangered animal in a conservation project. Finished ignoring me, have you? I didn't bring my travel pillow. I assume we're traveling first class, so I shan't need it. I can't be expected to work in these conditions. Whatever. Very well. Thanks to recent crackdowns on illegal transactions, offshore banks like Bickerstar don't keep information in the cloud. All records are kept in servers within the physical branches. The emails you liberated should offer a clue to where we need to go. They won't have addresses in them if they're being covert, but there might be something we can use to figure it out.
GMT plus 4 itu Singapura ya. Singapura tuh GMT plus 4. GMT plus 8, sorry. Jakarta tuh kan GMT plus 7. GMT plus 4 itu kota apa ya? Pair itu di mana ya? Mendingan ngelot gak sih? Load game aja ya. Biar gak ini biar gak ngurangin duit kan. Jadi tuh gue harusnya gak perpanjang ini ya. Gak perpanjang apa sih? Gak ngegedein kartu gitu loh. Kartu kantor. Ya.
But you have it would something.
I'll get.
Good luck.
Sip.
Hello, stranger. I hoped I'd hear from you.
Oh.
I can... I do hope the breadcrumb trail leads us somewhere with a beach. I'm the... Finn. I did... thanks. The...
ST plus 4. Kan Dubai. Yerevan, tidak ada Yerevan di sini. Muscat di Oman, tidak ada juga. Tbilisi, tidak ada. Yerevan tidak ada. Astrakhan tidak ada. Mahe tidak ada. Mauritius tidak ada. Reunion juga tidak ada. Tadi Dubai salah ya, gimana dong ya? Tampere itu plus GMT plus berapa sih? Plus 3. Satu-satunya di sini cuman Budapest. Budapest Hungaria. Plus 2. Kairo. Plus 2. Chengdu. Enggak, itu di China. Itu pasti ada lebih berapa itu. Des Moines itu di mana? Iowa. Tidak mungkin ya. Jemu. Plus 3 juga. Kota yang dekat Dubai apa ya? Delhi. New Delhi itu plus 5.
Not my at. Spoiled.
But it
Oh,
was something
I'll get
good.
Ini nggak bisa mainin misi yang dari orang lain ya?
Oh,
Kayaknya aneh banget.
I can't think of it. The idea.
Dia rambutnya hitam tapi di situ warnanya
Fin.
blonde.
Huh?
Oh no, chestnut.
But the
Gue udah bener ya itu plus. Gue tahu kalau Victoria itu plus 4. Enak banget. Oh, Mauritius.
the Seychelles.
Oh, Seychelles.
This is me. Who wouldn't want to overshadow paradise with shady banking practices? I'm telling you, Mira, I can feel it in my bones. This is the one.
Tak ada apa-apa lah.
5 minutes. Come on, you bitch. Come on, can you go faster? God damn it!
Excellent work, Amira.
I have to admit, Letitia's been quite the asset on this mission. I couldn't have done it without her.
We do make an excellent criminal duo. When you're not complaining.
Well, thank you for your hard work, Letitia. But it's time for you to return to Singapore. Amira, I'll catch up with you on your return.
We'll be back soon.
Sorry, Amira. What was that? All I could hear was the sound of the ocean, complemented by the sound of a cocktail sipped through a straw. If you don't mind, I'm trying to relax. Tough day at the office. Which is precisely why you need to relax. Can you blame me? Fine. You're the boss. Perhaps we should head on. What harm could it do? This is the life. To a job. I don't. I just needed the manager to think I did. Asking him outright about his children might otherwise have seemed a little odd. For someone clever, Amira, you're a little slow on the uptake. I say what I need, to get what I want. Healthy doses of reverse psychology can be helpful too, every now and then. With the figurative lead so short, I can hardly be blamed for clawing my way to freedom. Now, I don't want you to take this personally, Amira. I really have enjoyed working together. It's just that prison cells play havoc with my joie de vivre.
Yes!
See you around.
Bener kan kata gua kan? Suspicious. Fuck you lah sisya. Coba gue pengen denger telepon Rupert. Auto service. Antrit.
Amira, check your news stream.
It's nice to have you back safe and sound, Amira.
Yes, of course, but first, stream the news.
What site?
Channel 6 News.
What is this? Wuwang Towers? Drone footage of Xu Enling's arrest? Wow, that's a lot of news drones.
It's quite the feeding frenzy.
That's quite the public takedown. I can't imagine Wu Wang's reputation surviving this.
Let me reassure you, shareholders and the general public. Wu Wang is about a better future, a better Singapore, about high-quality public services, healthcare, green energy, unlimited server space. We have big plans here at Wu Wang, and we will not let the actions of one misguided individual derail us. Thank you.
Looks like someone's well practiced at press conferences. I spoke too soon. Looks like Wu Wang are doing everything they can to wash the mud off. How is Miss Shi getting along in her new offices?
First, Amira, I am glad you're back safe and sound.
Albeit via the unintentional scenic route.
You play with fire, you end up getting burned. We all knew Letitia was trouble.
I doubt Justin's going to be as forgiving. What was it you said? If it goes wrong, heads will roll?
Well, I hope I was being dramatic. Justin will be the judge of that. He's far from impressed, as you can imagine.
Believe me, I'm far from impressed too. Any idea where the backstabber went?
You'll have to talk to Justin. Xu Enling has been in police custody less than a day and she's already causing trouble. And Justin wants you to talk to her.
Any idea what it's about?
I hate to sound like a broken record, but...
Okay, I got it. Talk to Justin. Wait, I'm not under arrest, am I?
I guess there's only one way to find out.
Bagus amat penjaranya anjing. Paris 48 nah ini Paris.
Amira, Amira. You know, I had a nagging feeling you'd eventually catch up. I suppose there's no avoiding you forever. I heard on the grapevine that Miss Shu isn't taking responsibility for the engineer's death. I've told you, I have friends in strategic places. There's a world out there begging me to explore it. Why should the truth complicate matters? Back to captivity? Really, Amira? I'm having far too much fun to do anything you tell me to. Ooh, so somber, Amira. You should try the coffee here. I'm not sure how to answer that. I've never been called a wild goose before. You're done. You sound like my soon-to-be ex-wife.
Welcome, Amira Dharma. Or Maria Marad, if you prefer. These days, we require a lot from our mechanical helpers. We program them to perform certain functions, but we also want them to reason, to understand, to not have every line of code dictated. This is where we put them to the test, to check to see whether they have the right mix of reasoning and adaptability. Nothing like a bit of life or death stakes to get the brain cogs turning. This really isn't the sort of place a busy man like me should be. I'm not out to hurt anyone. Yes. But where is the profit in that? By doing things differently, I ensure economic survival. Image is very important in this day and age. I can't help but notice you're on a misguided path to ruin mine. Your little mission to dig deeper into my company's dealings isn't a welcome spotlight. What a shame. You stumbled into an old AI machine testing facility, and in doing so, met an unfortunate end. The survival you should be focusing on is your own.
Don't get your handcuffs in a twist, Amira. This is not my doing. I'm here to help. I saw someone leaving in a limo. Justin's not the only one with access to tracking tech. I may have hidden a tracking device in your torch. Oh, do we really have time to dwell on this now? I wouldn't be so foolish to think you can't handle a situation. Though I would point out that you are on that side of the door, and I'm on this side of the door. Why didn't you call for backup? Off switches are usually big red buttons, right? There's nothing like that in here. At least not anymore. Looks like a few of the essentials have been removed. Safety overrides won't be getting you out of this one. It would appear the test for robot intelligence is essentially an escape room. Used to be really popular at the turn of the century. But they can still be found. Perfect for a team-building activity. Escape rooms are filled with clues and riddles. You have to find them and figure them out. Only escape rooms are not usually overseen by a power-hungry businessman with murder in mind. The stakes aren't usually so high on corporate getaways.
Oh my god.
Hats off to the both of you. You do know how to get out of a dire situation.
Surviving the jaws of death feels like a mission triumph to me.
What a long night.
Night's not over yet.
You certainly don't shy away from poking the hornet's nest.
What a long night. Shi Enling has a few things to answer for, and Claudius Dai is still out there.
I was wrong to doubt you, Amira. Limited time and sleep have me on the ropes. Any luck on bringing in Laetitia?
She helped me out, actually. Without her knowledge of escape rooms, I might not have figured things out in time.
And where is she now?
Difficult to say.
Look, I know I said payment was dependent on bringing Laetitia in, but what you've given me is good enough to get a warrant. And your commitment to the cause should be rewarded. Thank you, Amira.
Thank you, Amira, for not sending me to my cage.
The least I can do, since you helped me out of one.
And thank you, Kieran, for keeping silent on the matter.
I've learned to trust Miss Dharma's instincts.
I say it's time to celebrate. Death cheated, tick. Warrant in process, tick. How about a few drinks out on the town? Cocktail, anyone?
No offense, Laetitia, but it'll be a while before you and I share a drink again.
A kind offer, Miss Marlowe, but I best be going.
Thank you for dropping by, Kieran. Let's just hope that Warren pans out. If anyone should be behind bars, it's Claudius Dai.
I'm certain the wine house is missing our presence, Amira. Don't you ever sleep. What work is so important and needs your attention at this time of night?
Justin, calling so soon? I can't imagine it's good news.
I thought you want to know. Shu Enling was found dead in her cell.
Did?
It looks like suicide, but
But
in-cell footage was erased. External footage too.
it doesn't sound like suicide to me.
I'll keep you updated. The cogs are turning a little slow for the Claudius Dai warrant, but we'll get there, I hope.
Any for your thoughts, Amira? I'd say Miss Shu's crime was knowing too much. The question is, can we prove it? The wine house will have to wait.
Dia tahu dari mana.
Only human. Only human. Should have done what I was told. What are you doing here? You, Amira Dharma, are the least of my worries. Fair share? What about life is fair? These services are not human rights. They are human needs. And what better commodity is there than something people need?
I hate to be the one to say it, but the power of life shouldn't be in the hands of those who answer to shareholders.
I don't have time for this. Dear God, get out. Both of you.
Whew, that tips the balance.
Go! Now! I am not your puppet!
Looks like Claudius Dye took himself out of the gene pool.
I can't believe you didn't inform me of her whereabouts.
Do you think perhaps you're focusing on the wrong aspect of all of this, Justin? Not only was Laetitia innocent the whole time, honestly, I don't think I could have done this without her.
Even when she drugged your drink and ran?
I'm trying not to dwell.
The law is the law, Amira. But I'll admit, sometimes there are grey areas.
You mean?
Kiran and I managed to pull some strings. She'll still have to answer for illegally breaching the temporary probation, but I'm sure it won't be more than a fine and a stern word. Singapore is, after all, a fine city.
Surely your jokes are punishment enough? I do hope this is the "you're free to go" speech I've been waiting for.
Laetitia, what are you doing here?
Laetitia, I hear you've been a great asset in the investigation.
Thank you, Mr. Iyer. Now, Detective.
Superintendent.
Yes, I see you've managed to get your holotech working. I believe you're about to say something about my bravery paving the way to my freedom.
I was saying that we managed to pull some strings. You are no longer under surveillance, Miss Malu.
Excellent. Oh, my bank heist plans have really been hindered by it.
And I would appreciate it if you kept such humor to a minimum in my presence. My blood pressure truly cannot handle it.
I could say the same for your humor.
Anyway, I'm pleased to confirm all those files were full of exactly what we needed.
Never mind survival of the fittest. What Claudius had planned was survival of the richest.
We now have evidence that Claudius was the one pulling the strings, the instigator of the bribes. Shu Wenling was just a foot soldier, like she said.
And the Carl Pan file?
All locked away in evidence. There's no doubt Claudius commissioned the death of your engineer.
Any luck finding evidence of him killing Miss Xu?
Unfortunately, not. For someone so tech-averse in his record keeping, he did quite a number on the station's security cameras.
What I don't get is why Claudius killed himself.
Perhaps he was afraid his murderous business dealings were about to come to light.
Could be that's what spooked him. Did you find anything on his computer? Things seemed to escalate when I switched it on.
The computer was a mess, I'm afraid. Our team is trying to piece it together, but I doubt it's salvageable.
Are we sure it was suicide?
There was a bullet hole in the window behind him. Forensics say it's consistent with suicide.
Then why was the computer broken?
I can only assume he shot the computer before turning the gun on himself.
I'm sure I heard only one shot.
You sure? Could have missed it in the chaos of the moment.
I'm usually clear-headed about these things.
Unless something new comes to light, we're drawing a line under this. Well, my mountain of admin won't solve itself, so until next time, be good, Letitia.
Doesn't he know not to say things like that to people of my personality type?
With the publicity of recent events, the good news is that companies queued up to make deals with Wu Wang are all retreating.
Wu Wang will spring back. They already have a new CEO of Southeast Asia lined up. The new CEO is already on a goodwill campaign. He's all about Wu Wang's pivot to a greater good.
I suppose we're seeing a faint light at the end of this dark tunnel, but it's always darkest before dawn. We've got more work to do. It's been a pleasure working with you, Amira. A pleasure in so much as trying to piece this city together can be. I've made sure you're well compensated for what I can only describe as a feat of heroic sleuthing. I hope we get to work together in the future. The city isn't going to fix itself. We could reshape it one jagged edge at a time.
Any chance you want to put that paycheck towards a fabulous new coworker? Turns out there's not much demand for an ex-CEO who's had her name dragged through the mud. And I suppose solving the odd crime here and there isn't the worst thing to do. I know, some of the mud was my own doing. My moral compass might not point exactly towards north, but now I've got a bit of a taste for the crime-solving business. For what it's worth, I was super careful with the dosage. Because when all is said and done, we make a great team. No further comments. Yes, floor space. That'll make this place corporate perfection.
Ada yang nonton lagi sahur-sahur gini? Tidak ada ya sebenarnya ya. Ini kan 3. Ini 51. 51 30 7 12. Atau ditambahin semua. Apa dong? Oh, sega desimal ya. Sega desimal itu harus dikali 60. Berarti 3 kali 60, 51 kali 60, 37 kali 60, 12 kali 60. Damn, I'm good. Gimana caranya gue telepon detektif mas? Buset, masih on. Iya nih, gua main dari jam berapa tadi ya? Wow, sudah 5 jam. Men. Gua kalau udah main game-game detektif gini, gua itu apa kan lupa waktu. Ya, lanjut. Morse code. Ini sebenarnya bisa nggak sih mainin ya? Tiger Lily itu yang lain-lain. Masa harus buat lagi? Angor.